To Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James, and it's LaRavia in at the 3. Connects from downtown. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And here's Reeves outside. Strus grabs the miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
James against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on James. Out to the wing. Mobley passes to Strus. 5 to shoot. Outside Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior, turn the lights out.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, "Very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT." Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. And yep, it's good. Harden's got 8.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Mobley. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Harden. So it'll be 2 free. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
James outside. Reeves the pass to James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Mitchell's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
To the left wing. Reeves against Mitchell. James, a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to LaRavia. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. Harden with it. Allen with a screen on Ayton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Cleveland scores.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
James, outside. Ayton passes to James. Reeves against Mitchell. It's Reeves.
Look out below!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
From deep, Reeves. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 9. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The three from Mitchell, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Pass to Harden. Allen, right side. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell to... Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced...
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Outside Harden. There's the triple. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 12. LaRavia outside. Pass to Reeves. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer, Harden. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Reeves has got 6 here in the quarter.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Harden against Doncic. Harden misses.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's James. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. And it's Harden penetrating. It's stolen by Doncic. On the break. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Doncic. The teardrop. The shot no good. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Cleveland leading by 8. And he gets that one. Harden's got 24.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Takes the 3. They get it back. Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Harden. Outside Strus. Back to Harden. From deep. Rebounded by LeBron. Now here's Ayton. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. He's been lighting. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Harden in at the 1. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Here's James. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Doncic against Harden, and it's Doncic on the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 6.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Driving inside. Pass to Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. The Lakers shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Reeves finds Doncic. Out to James. It's thrown down hard with both hands.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Cleveland leading by 7. Harden surveying the D. The shot that time not on target. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. James outside. The Lakers with another miss. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Three-pointer, Harden sinks the tray. Harden's got 27 points.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. For three, Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Laravia passes to James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Ayton. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Mobley. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
This is what makes Evan Mobley so dangerous. A big who moves so well to the rim and right through the contact.
Doncic passes to Laravia. From behind the arc. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 10. Outside Mitchell. Fires the three. They get the rebound. Mobley outside. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's James. Good D by Mobley. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Kennard's checked in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Lakers.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Cavaliers lead by 8. And here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Driving in. Pass to Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Strus has got his 2nd basket on the night.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And so it's Cleveland earning this break in the action, up 10. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Lakers trail by 10. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Luke Kennard. Jake Laravia is out there with LeBron James. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Doncic in at the point. Here's James, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the Cavs shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Mobley outside. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 30 points.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 11. Stolen by Kennard. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Laravia. Kennard. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Mitchell against Kennard. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Harden against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Back to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Strus. Shot clock at 5. Now Mitchell. From downtown. Oh, it's off target. Strus against James. Doncic outside. James outside. Powering through, LeBron, yes sir! The finish with the jam!
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Cleveland leading by 9. Harden. And there it is!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
LaRavia with it. Strus covering. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Harden against Doncic. The drive by Harden. On the take. Oh, he jammed it.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Mitchell drives in. Hot off the drive. Mitchell!
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Kennard against Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Here's Harden. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From long range. Can't get it to go. And so
Matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Anthony Davis. Trae Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's George, and it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Reeves. Pass to Laravia. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws, good for James. Doncic against Young. Johnson outside. Six to shoot. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trae Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
Here's Doncic, following the three-pointer by Washington. Off target at the rim.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
In the corner, George with it. For the 3. That shot is off. Doncic against Young. Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. And the dunk by LeBron.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. So it's the Lakers now, following the three-pointer by Washington. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Doncic against Young. Pass to George. Outside, Davis. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Young is doubled. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Laravia finds Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And that one's good, George.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Young. And it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sar, has major defensive potential.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Jake LaRavia. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's LeBron. He's got 10. Pass to Hachimura. Good on the bucket.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Reeves. Now Hayes. Back to Reeves. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Sar with it. He's defended by Reeves. Back to Young. Sar with a screen on Doncic. Young finds Sar. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. The Lakers leading. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
And Young, here we go. Here's Davis. Johnson left side. Over Reeves. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Doncic outside. Puts the move on. Doncic drops the hammer.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Here's Sar. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 5. LeBron dishes to Hayes. Back to LeBron. Hayes trying to break through. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Now, here is Young, outside for Davis. That one's off, still out of sync.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Reeves. A baseline J. It's stolen by Davis. Johnson with it, defended by Reeves. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Johnson. Doncic against Young. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Reeves outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Johnson. Reeves can't hit. Wizards trail by 6. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Young. He takes it in. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Here's Doncic. It's deflected. Young against Doncic. And Young, here we go. Count it. Wow, just a 2-point Laker lead.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Hachimura. Out to Doncic. Here's Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 6 points for Austin Reeves.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Young is double. Sarr with it. Hayes on him. Johnson, a wide open look. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 8 points.
Let me tell you, Trey Johnson's never seen a three he doesn't like.
Hachimura finds Hayes. George against Hachimura. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first. Hachimura hits them both. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside for Davis. Johnson outside. From the top of the key. No good. Nice D from Doncic. James outside. And it's Hayes in the corner. James against Johnson. Can't cash in from close range.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And here's Young from the arc. That shot misses. No good. Shot missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So the Wizards 5 right now. George is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Johnson, then it's Young, and it's Sarr in at the center, filling out the middle. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. And it's blocked. Young looking it over. Outside for George. On the wing, Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. To the middle. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's James. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 5.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Outside for Davis. Outside, George. And the 3 off target. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Doncic against George. And Doncic throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Young inside. Guarded by Doncic. And Sarr throws it down.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And it's slammed in by Davis.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his third foul so far. Hayes down low, working on Czar. Here's Reeves, again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim, love the hustle. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Young with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
LeBron with a screen on Young. Doncic kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his third assist on the night. Young dishes to Davis. Back to Young. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Shot clock at 6. And it's James missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here is Young. 10 points for him. Johnson down low. He's defended by Reeves. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
With the step back. LeBron passes to Doncic. Reeves outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Czar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Young against Doncic. And Young kicks to Davis. Back to Young. And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. He's out there with LeBron James, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. And here is Los Angeles now after the basket by Washington.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Young pass to Davis. Back to Young. Outside for George. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Young. Over Doncic. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. LA's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Bounce pass from Reeves. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Rebound, Washington. Young inside. Guarded by Doncic. Johnson from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got the lead up to 1 now for Washington. Johnson against Reeves. Outside, James.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now, here's George. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, this team has a lot of confidence in Johnson, and he has a lot of confidence in himself.
Now James puts up the three. James cooking from deep.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And that one is good.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
It's James. Doncic outside. James looking it over. Now Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Now Doncic from deep. James fires. Deflected by Davis.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Young. Going inside. And that one is good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now, here's Doncic. Doncic converts right through the defense.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Count it!
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Hachimura. Following the basket by Trae Young. Here's Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Wizard shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Got it!
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Doncic. And get the 3. Here's Johnson. Lets it go from 14. Nails the jumper.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires from 18. The shot is good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here we go.
So the Bucks win the tip. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And Washington with possession. And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
Milwaukee with the ball. The Wizards making their last shot. Here's Porter, and he lays it up and in.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Here's Young. And that one, good. Young's got his second basket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Back to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 5 now.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Young into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Kevin Porter.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Young against Porter. Young, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Turner, a screen on Young. Pass to Turner. The drive by Porter. Second chance effort. Nice shot by Turner.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Here's Young. Here he goes. Davis from long range. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Sarr pulls it in. And Young has got the ball here for the Wizards. They trail by 1. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
Porter from outside. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. The 3 ball. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Young against Porter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Washington trailing. Here's Young. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 10 points for Trae Young.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. For three. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
George outside. There's 21 seconds left in the first. And the layup is good off the glass.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Here's Turner, and that's not gonna go. Tie game in Washington, and back at them all. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo inside. Excellent D there from Davis.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
He drops it from range.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Young, and he comes up with a bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Young from long range, and the Wizards with another 3.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Antetokounmpo outside. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. Washington leading by 4. Pass to Davis. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Now Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Davis. Now here's Turner. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. High post Young. Porter's there. Outside Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Turner, a screen on Young. And here's Porter outside. Sarr pulls it in. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Brian, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. We've got 1:48 left in the second. Now here's Young. He's got 16. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but You know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to George. This one for three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. The 3 from Prince, and he buries his first look.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Antetokounmpo inside. Davis on him.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Young. He's got 18. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Washington.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Sarr with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Young. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Wizard. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Trae Young. And it's George in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Here's Porter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
Wizards leading by 7. Young inside. He's guarded by Porter. Davis puts it on the deck. George outside. Johnson on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Sarr a screen from about 16. And again, it's Washington.
And right there, Johnson electing to go mid-range. Nice old school stuff from the rookie.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Antetokounmpo outside. And the 3 off target. And Young has got the ball here for Washington. 9-point game. Here goes Trae. 11 feet out. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Giannis with the dunk.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Young. George feels it out a bit. From about 19, Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter. The Bucks trail by 9. And here's Porter. 15 points in the game. Turner passes to Rollins. Turner, a screen on Johnson. Here's Rollins. No good on the triple. The Wizards have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Young. And it's Washington with another.
Yeah, Young does a great job of this. Using the dribble to put you on your heels, and then he pulls up and shoots the ball.
Porter against Young. There's a screen by Turner. Porter from outside. No good that time.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bucks trail by 11. The three from Prince. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing on the left. Back to Johnson. Porter with the steal. To the left side wing. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's George on the wing. And again, Washington, no good. The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Young inside. Porter's there. George for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. George has got 8.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, BA.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Young looking for an opening. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside Johnson. For 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Johnson doesn't just take a lot of threes. He makes them, too.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Young. Pass to Johnson. Gets some space and buries the jumper. He's got 11.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless.
And so it's Washington ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Milwaukee. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Outside Johnson. Back to Young. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. AD beasting down low.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Turner, a screen on Young. And here's Porter outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got his 6th rebound on the night. Young way outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Back to Johnson. And it's Washington with another.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls, just taking what they give him.
Rollins no good. Washington leading by 10. Outside Young, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Right side Young. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's blocked by Davis. Jams it home!
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight, you gotta like Saul.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now Sarr defending.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Porter against Young. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Shots no good. The Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. Who would you rather have in the open court?
Young against Porter. Now Davis. Johnson outside. Cashes in from 18.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Porter against Young. Releases from 15, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, that one from mid-range. Young's got a quick release.
Takes a three. The putback. Antetokounmpo. Another chance. Too much Giannis.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Young inside. He's guarded by Porter. Johnson outside. Shot from 16. Turner with a rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 10.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Outside Young. There's the drive. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. Sarr a screen. Wide open look. Bucket!
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Wizards.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Davis with it. Now Porter defending. Young outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo!
One of the focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Bucks. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Here is Porter after the made shot from KD. Prince kicks to Porter. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Şengün is right there.
What you love about Şengün is that he is always working for a second chance score.
Porter looking it over. Giannis' screen on Thompson. And finished off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Here's KD following the bucket by the Bucks. Shot is good off the back rim and in. KD's got 10 points.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
And that one's good by Porter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Antetokounmpo against KD. Top of the key. Kept alive. Şengün passes to Thompson. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. Prince outside. Outside Turner. A floater. Thompson with the rebound. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Again, Durant missing. The Bucks have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Thompson with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Thompson. Now here's Durant. 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And smart play by Smith. Using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Takes it inside. It's deflected and stolen by Şengün. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. KD looking around. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Outside Porter, driving the lane, and finished off by Porter.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. In the corner, Smith with it. 4 on the clock. The 3. KD's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Eason. Still yet to score. There's the 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
The wide open look for Durant. And that one's on target from the wing. KD's got 14 points for the game. The Bucks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Giannis outside. Back to Porter. On the wing, Turner. Porter against Şengün. And finished off by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you guys.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Following the bucket by the Bucks. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Eason against Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Back to Giannis. Takes it off the glass. Giannis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
KD a screen on Rollins. Eason passes to KD. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Johnson finds Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
The 3 from KD. Durant from distance. What a shot.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Prince outside. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Durant way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. He finishes with... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And that one's good by Giannis.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here's Thompson. Outside for KD. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Whoa, look out! Look out! Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. A nice shot by KD.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Prince's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Prince's shot is good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Porter against Thompson. Eason with it. Outside, KD. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Giannis inside. It's up against Thompson. Here's Giannis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant kicks to Smith. And there's the drive. And then Smith with the jam.
And add that one to the highlight reel. Wow. Jabari Smith.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Smith with a screen on Giannis. Antetokounmpo against KD. Driving to the basket. Can't get it to fall. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. And once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back over to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Outside, Antetokounmpo takes the three. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the three.
As competitive as any, Giannis there delivering the three-point response.
Şengün with the screen for KD. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner. And not even three-quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And a wide-open look for Porter. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Durant, and he drains.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Bucks lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but, well, he sure muscled that one in.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Durant drives, and that one is good. KD's got 40 points.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Turner with a screen on Thompson. Back to Turner. Three-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, KD. Şengün with a screen on Giannis. The shot by KD. No good. Milwaukee leading by 6. Outside, Porter. Giannis a screen on Thompson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Durant fires. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
3, good.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Şengün with the rebound.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Giannis against Durant. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside, Porter launches it. He drills the three.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Outside, Durant shoots the three. Can't get it to go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Porter. Down it goes for three.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Durant. Contact will not stop Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Outside, Porter. 1:06 left to play in the final quarter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Drained from outside.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 11 points. Floats one up, and it doesn't go. And here's Houston. They trail by 6. And there's the foul. And it's on Jorian Prince. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Now Smith. Stolen by Prince.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Milwaukee with the ball. 8-point game. So it's Milwaukee.
Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now Durant. From the arc. Counted from distance.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Durant. Şengün, a screen on Mobley. There's the three. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Pass to Easton. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And here's Strus outside. Pure from three-point range.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Harden, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Durant. Smith with a screen on Harden. Durant way outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. The three is up. Harden can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Şengün finds Durant. Back to Şengün. Outside Easton. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Here's Mitchell. Oh, power is home.
Oh, wow. What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Thompson. No points so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Smith with a screen on Strus. Here's Easton. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the triple. Harden's got 7.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Durant draws the double. Here's Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
The guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard. I mean, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him, too.
Here's Harden. And the layup falls. 9 points in the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Thompson against Harden. 3 seconds left. Misses the layup. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Cleveland on top, leading by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. And here's Harden. 9 points in the game. From deep, Mobley. The shot comes out. Eason against Mitchell. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Mobley finds Allen. Now here's Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
An open look for Durant. And James Harden pulls it down.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Here's Mitchell. Can't hit from in close.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Durant looking around. Fires the three. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Allen a screen. And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
And both free throws good for Durant.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Harden with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Eason against Mitchell. 13 feet out. Eason can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Thompson to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team. Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Durant. Thompson outside. Inside. Here's Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
Outside Harden. Pass to Mobley. Here's the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Durant, covered by Mobley. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Mobley on a screen. 3-pointer, Harden. And Cleveland another 3.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Durant for 3. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
That way. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
That shot wide open. Durant's got 15 points.
A 3-level score, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Harden fires away from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Harden against Thompson. Mobley on a screen. And it's Harden penetrating for 3. Allen. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amin Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And Harden with the slam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. A 12-point game. Fires from deep. With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Smith's got 8.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
3-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Smith passes to Durant. Smith with a screen on Strus. Jacks up a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back over to you.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Outside Harden. Fires for 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Eason against Mitchell. The Rockets again can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Here's Harden. Give him 20. Outside Strus. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Durant against Harden. Allen with a screen on Durant. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. The kick to Durant. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Launches it. Strus grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden against Thompson. Right side Harden with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And Thompson gets it to go.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to Allen. Mobley outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Strus against Eason. Strus' shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Up top Durant, defended by Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Harden from outside. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
From deep. He can't get it to go. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Harden in at the point. Strus with it. Now Thompson defending. Mobley, a screen on Durant. Harden misses. Rockets trail by 16. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 20.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Mitchell. Rockets with a rebound. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Şengün, the screen from downtown. And Houston, another 3.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Şengün, a screen on Mobley. Durant for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Now here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 27.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Eason. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but...
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the three misses. Rockets trail by 11. Outside Durant. Şengün, the screen. Buries it from outside.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The putback. How about the activity?
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Eason! Oh, the long ball, no good. Cleveland leading by 10. Harden surveying the D. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. No good from three.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Durant! 19-footer is good.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Mitchell. Eason rips down the board. Houston now, time running out. Let's loose for three, and he nails it.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
Harden fires. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Allen, and no hesitation on the jam in transition.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
32 seconds left in the final quarter. Thompson against Harden. Going inside. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish!
Man! Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Durant. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Sports. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. And for the Lakers, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center position. James, glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity. Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Bounce pass from Reeves. Smart against Strus. Smart kicks to Doncic. Clock at 6. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic throws it down.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Now here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Luka Doncic.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Free throw good, James Harden. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden, drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem. Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Reeves outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. It's Strus on the wing. Reeves with it. Doncic outside. Now Reeves. Driving inside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and look at how well he let him in there. Really, he passed him open for that dish.
Lakers leading by 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Smart on the wing. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
You ever notice the physicality? That's an aspect of Marcus Smart's game. He just powers through the defense. Sensational shooting.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Now Ayton. James Harden missing on the 3. 4 on the shot clock. James in the post. Covered by Mitchell. James with the bucket.
Yeah, under duress of the shot clock, LeBron James so comfortable taking and hitting these shots. Always calm in those circumstances.
Harden draws the double. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And 1:01 left here in the opening quarter. Reeves outside. Pass to Smart. And here is Ayton. He has yet to score, and that one good.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell from past the arc, and James pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And stolen by Mobley. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell wide open. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 6 points.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Here's Smart. 5 points in the game. LeBron outside. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Smart. James in the post. Mobley's there. No good that time. Strus passes to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Mobley's got the lead up to 1 now for Cleveland.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Now, here is Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Here's Harden. Following the basket by LeBron James.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now, here's Doncic. Fires the three. Reeves against Mitchell. Here's LeBron. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading. From deep, Harden, and the Cavaliers with another three.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Reeves can't hit. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Harden scanning the floor. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. He is looking for Mobley and finds him.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Doncic with it. Los Angeles with another miss. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. Smart against Mitchell. Pass to Harden. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 5, and Allen slams it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Harden against Doncic. Harden outside. Harden with a head of steam. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 8.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Harden outside. It's Harden on the take.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
James in the post. Covered by Mobley. LeBron's shot is off.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's James.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
It's Harden with the drive, lays it up and banks it in. He's got 18.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Yep, that one goes in there. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it. Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Mitchell looking it over for 3. Can't hit that one. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Lakers. Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Allen with the screen for Harden. With the drive. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mobley, a screen on Ayton. Floats it up there for Mobley. Strus with it. He's picked up by James. Stolen by Reeves. Fast break. Here we go. Fires away from outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. Cleveland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Lakers trail by 8. Smart on the wing. Defended by Strus. The three for Doncic. It's not going to go for him. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Drives to the hoop. And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. You better step back when Jared Allen is that close to the cup. What a dunk.
Smart finds Reeves. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Mobley.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Now Harden. 22 points for him from deep three-point land. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, Smart, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Lakers trail by 10. Ayton with the bounce pass. Back to Reeves. Doncic outside. To end the drought. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Well, look at Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Harden against Doncic. And here's Harden. And he drives in. Allen kicks to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lakers trail by 9. On the court for Cleveland. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Ayton finds Smart from deep. James cooking from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Allen, a screen on Doncic. At the elbow, it's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Doncic dishes to Ayton. Mobley with the block. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Allen. Harden outside. Driving in. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Here's LeBron James absolutely owning the inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Harden can't hit. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mobley left side. Cleveland moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Harden fires. Harden strokes home the 3.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
And they pick up the 2.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
The drive by Mitchell. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
James up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
Harden outside. Takes the 3. Mobley. Oh, strong tip in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Harden against Doncic. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Rebound by Smart.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And it's off. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Here's Mitchell. Screen by Allen. It's Mitchell with the tray.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
LeBron off target from outside. Strus against Ayton. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. It's Allen. Outside Mobley. 5 on the clock. Mobley a screen on LeBron. Harden buries the deep ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
This is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot is good by Reeves.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Outside Young. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Doncic, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
About a minute into this first quarter. Young against Doncic. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Davis. The kick out to Johnson. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep.
And you gotta love how decisive this rookie Johnson is. He's ready to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
And at 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
And right there, Johnson electing to go mid-range. Nice old-school stuff from the rookie.
Stolen by Young. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. "13 feet out." Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Young. The kick out to Johnson. Washington moving the ball around. That shot, no good. Ayton with the defensive effort. Goes back up. Sarr misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And that one's good. Young.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Doncic hammers it home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
Up top, Young, guarded by Doncic, kicks it to George. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
It's tipped, and that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
James passes to Hachimura. Sinks it from distance. Hachimura's got 8 points.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
And it's in there.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. James, that's good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Young. An easy 2 on the layup. And that's now 8 points for Trae Young.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic, takes it inside, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Davis finds Young. Hits a three-pointer. 11 points in the game. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Hachimura, right side. And at the buzzer, count it!
Just textbook. Kept it.
And so it's Rui Hachimura making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Johnson. Anthony Davis is out there with Sarr. Then it's Keyshawn George, and it's Young in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here's Reeves. Doncic outside, just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Hachimura missing. Washington has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's James on the mark with the 15-footer. James has got his second basket of the game.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
The kick out to Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Reeves. He's off on the layup.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
On the wing, Hachimura. George defending. Outside Reeves. Yep, that one goes. Reeves has got 5 points. Washington has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Trae quick on the take. Kicks it to George. Ayton against Sarr. Here's Young. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Pass to James. Doncic against Young. The rebound by the Wizards. George outside. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Doncic against Young. Pass to Sarr. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by George. Washington's gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Here's Young. Slick drive by Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Lakers trail by 5. Hachimura outside. A minute 22 left to play in the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Doncic passes to James. The layup off target. Wizards leading by 5. Pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Here's Doncic. Whoa, some artistry there from Doncic. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Young against Doncic. Young, the pass to George. 6 to shoot. Floats one up. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
Young against Doncic. Young looking around. The jumper from the wing off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Washington. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Now here's Davis. He's scoreless. Back to Young. From 13, and it's Young again missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Reeves with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. The Luka 3, money! And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And he makes both free throws. The Wizards trail by 4. Young inside, guarded by Doncic. To stop the run. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Ayton passes to James. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way!
Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Now here's Young. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls, just taking what they give him.
Outside Reeves, pass to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Outside Johnson, launches a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Here's Young. 15 points in the game. And he drives in. Nifty stuff from Trae Young. Los Angeles leading by 3. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Size and shooting touch, always in demand, legs, and 2 things that Keyshawn George possesses.
Yeah, he's an interesting combination because he grew up playing point guard, but hit a growth spurt later on. So he's got the vision and ball handling skills of a point, but now he's adding that scoring prowess of an off guard.
A player to watch for sure.
No doubt.
Young from long range. Hachimura with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yes, so strong. Ayton and 1. Ugh.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 5. The 3 is up. And Ayton pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic against Young. Here's Doncic on the drive. Got a hand on it.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Young against Doncic. Outside for Davis. Johnson passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Doncic against Young. For 3, James. Rebound by the Wizards. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis. Out left to the wing. Here's Sarr. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Young. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Keyshawn George is out there with Davis. Then there's Sarr. Then there's Johnson. And it's Young in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. Doncic up top. Guarded by Young. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
And Young, here we go. Here's Davis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Wizards trail by 6. Here's Young. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 21.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
James passes to Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Young can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Outside Davis. Young against Doncic. Young, the pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. All alone. Yes, sir! Count it!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Cash from downtown!
And that was from way outside, and it speaks to the level of confidence Johnson has in his shot.
Now Hachimura. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Banks it home. Big shot.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Young drawing the double team. Here's Johnson. 16 feet out. James rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 8. Doncic with it, and it's Young picking him up. Davis pulls it down. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Money from 3.
Big time from Johnson. Don't tell Trey he's a rookie.
Davis against Reeves. James outside. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now George. He launches. It's money from deep.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. James. Here he goes. And it's blocked by Davis. Five on the clock. LeBron. George is there for the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Doncic against Young. James. It's off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Doncic against Young. Oh, it's off!
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson! Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Outside Young. For the win. The 3 is off.
There's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Alexander Sarr is out there with Davis. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Young in at the point. Pass to Johnson. Young against Porter. And Young, here we go. Outside for George. 3 on the clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Here he goes. Fires from deep. Miles Turner, and that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Young will bring it up for the Wizards. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Giannis outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Young inside. Porter's there. Shot's good from Young.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Porter outside. Turner finds Porter. Here's the drive, and finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
And here's Young from the arc. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Giannis against George. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Young outside. Fires for 3. Again, Young missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Unloads. Rebound, Washington.
Yeah, well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And stolen by Song. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you guys.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Young against Porter. Davis with a screen on Porter. Young from outside. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Tries to save it, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Johnson, a wide open. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Anthony Davis is out there with Alexander Song. Then it's Keyshawn George. Then it's Young, and it's Johnson in at the 2.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Porter kicks to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 11.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Young's shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Here's Turner. What a terrific move that was. 5 points in the game.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
The deep 3 from George. No good with the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. No problems knocking that one down. And now it's just a 4-point Bucks lead.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Giannis outside. Back to Porter. Six to shoot.
The defender getting a little over-anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Wizards trail by 6. Young inside, guarded by Porter. Young looking around. Davis, the pass to Johnson. From downtown, a rebound by the Bucks.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
To the inside, Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just... didn't get squared up with his feet.
Johnson against Rollins. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Bucks leading by 6. Giannis sets a screen for Porter, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And here's Young. He's got 9. Davis with a screen on Porter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Milwaukee has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Young, and he drives in, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They're leading by 8. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Prince in the corner. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Young against Porter. Fires the 3. Giannis grabs the miss. With 1 on the clock, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And Porter, here we go. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Kicks it out to Johnson. From deep. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, hey, Johnson is a volume three-point shooter for a reason because he's very accurate from beyond.
Young against Porter. And there's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
I just like the commitment from Porter Jr., refusing to let the D get the better of him.
Sarr trying to get open. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And finished off by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
Johnson, that's for 2. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Davis finds Young. That one misses. Bucks leading by 7. Giannis with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And to Antetokounmpo. Washington with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Young from the arc. The Wizards with another miss. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Giannis outside. Giannis drives in. Pass to Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Johnson. 1:43 left to play here in the third. Connects from 3-point range. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Gotta be careful. Johnson can stop on a dime, then hit one right in your face.
Porter looking it over. And that one is off. Good defensive work there by Young. Wizards trail by 4. At the elbow, it's Sarr. The kick out to Young. Puts up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 16.
Well, you know this is coming with Young on the court. He's always looking for his next 3.
Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From deep, George, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Shots good from Young. Young's got the game tied up here for Washington.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Porter against Young. Turner with a screen on Young. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 19 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Bucks lead by 2. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Alexander Sarr. Keyshawn George is out there with Davis. Then it's Johnson, and it's Young in at the 1 spot. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Young. Young against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Shoots the 3. Good! Giannis from deep.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Outside for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
When he's gone, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Johnson outside. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Now it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead. Young from outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Porter with it. Turner with the screen. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Antetokounmpo with the finish.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Giannis a screen on Young. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Porter from 15 feet away. It's good.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Outside, Davis. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Porter against Young. And there's the dunk.
This young man is real. I mean, can you believe that?
Young inside. Porter's there. Young outside. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now on to the Kumbo. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bucks.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter, and Davis sends it back, and he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
On the Bucks. For the Rockets, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Bucks, Rockets. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Prince with the bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Easton. Antetokounmpo, right side. And Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Outside Durant. The three ball. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Porter against Durant. Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Prince, a screen on Smith. Antetokounmpo for three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Thompson driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Antetokounmpo outside. Up and over Smith. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Porter's shot is off. For Houston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Porter. Durant's shot is off. The Bucks leading by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Porter. After the basket by Houston. There's the triple. Easton pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Antetokounmpo against Smith. Antetokounmpo, left side, lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside Durant. Houston working the ball around. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Turner, a screen on Thompson. And here's Porter outside. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Screen by Easton. The 3. And Houston, another 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. And here's Porter outside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Pass to Durant. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Şengün. Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. It's both from the stripe. Here's Thompson. 4 seconds left. Oh, and Turner with a block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. He gets it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right...
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for Milwaukee, here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Durant. And here's Eason. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Prince, a screen on Smith. Here's Prince. There's the 3. On target from range. Prince has got 6.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
The kick to Durant. Şengün, the screen. Jacks up a 3. Durant's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Rollins. Defended by Eason. Prince, a screen on Eason. Pass to Prince. Now here's Porter. Launches it. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And that one drops.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Turner, a screen on Thompson. Down low. Puts the move on. And a nice layup by Turner. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Durant for 3. Durant with another miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Pass to Turner. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Eason. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Bucks leading by 3. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Rockets pull it in. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Turner, a screen on Thompson. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Durant surveying the D. Another three from Houston. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Porter in the post, working on Şengün. And then Porter with the dunk.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Pass to Durant. Şengün, the screen. Fires the three. Kevin Durant again from deep. Durant's got 24 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Prince. Lets the three fly. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at small forward. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Outside Durant. Outside Eason. Back to Durant. Six on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Porter. Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thompson against Porter. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Pass to Durant. Let's go with a three. And another basket for Houston.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Porter looks it over. Now Antetokounmpo from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. The three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Porter. It's Prince on the wing. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Antetokounmpo, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Houston in the lead. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Turner, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Turner. The three from Prince. Gets the three ball to go. Prince has got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Now here's Porter. 20 points for him. And there's the drive. Not going to go that time. Smith passes to Durant. Smith with a screen on Antetokounmpo. For three. Durant's shot is off. Bucks trail by 3. 13 feet out. Thompson pulls it in. 1:03 left in the third. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Outside Durant. Tipped. Porter with it. Durant covering. The three from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw is good.
Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
Turner, a screen on Easton. Pass to Turner. Oh, it's stolen by Easton. No good there. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at shooting guard. Houston leading by 3. Here's Easton. He buries it from 3.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's...
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
For 3, Durant. The rebound by the Bucks. And here's Porter. From deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Durant's shot is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Eason. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. Durant's got 40 points.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Unloads from 9. Oh, the shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Porter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Durant on the move. Oh, the stuff. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Turner. Wide open. That misses.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Thompson outside. Durant against Prince. Beyond the arc. Outside Durant. Another shot. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Thompson against Porter. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Here's Turner. Clock at 6. Porter for 3. Oh, no good. The Rockets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Now Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Porter against Thompson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Puts up the tray. Porter fires. The 3 is in.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Now Turner. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play.
matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the small forward.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Harden against Thompson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Yeah. Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Durant for 3. The rebound by Harden. Cleveland with the ball. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. Mobley with the block. And even 3-on-3 break. Allen a screen on Thompson. And stolen by Şengün. Pushing it up. Thompson against Strus. Tries from 10. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And slam dunk by Allen.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Inside, here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 6. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Mitchell outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Thompson against Harden.
Oh,
man! What a finish!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Eason against Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Smith sets the pick for KD. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Harden against Thompson. Harden outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Eason. Mitchell wide open. Mobley controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
From deep, Harden. Şengün with the rebound. Eason against Harden. KD sets the pick for Eason. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Both teams have it going here early and still close. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Allen, a screen on Thompson. Harden kicks to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Here comes Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. The putback out to Smith. Pass to Eason. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Eason.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's KD. They get it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. For Cleveland, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Strus in the corner. Stolen by Durant. Eason passes to Durant. A 3-ball. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Thompson against Harden. Harden attacking. The wide open shot from Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And now a 5-point Cleveland lead. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Allen, a screen on Thompson. Wound up there for Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Strus. It's 2-on-1. Mitchell looking it over. In the corner, Harden, and stolen by Thompson. KD on the wing. Defended by Allen. Durant against Allen. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jared Allen.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And the second free throw, good. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Allen, a screen on Thompson. And Harden launches it from deep. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Rockets trail by 4. Smith with a screen on Strus. Durant going to work inside.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Lets it go. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Smith's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight.
Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at center. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
It's Strus on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And stolen by Şengün. Stolen by Mitchell. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Allen, great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Şengün with the screen for KD. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. A shot by Harden, wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland. Outside Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. Durant nails the long-range 3.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Harden looking it over. It's Allen on the wing. Pass to Strus. Clock at 4. Driving in. And it's in there. Strus has got 5 now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. High post, KD. Mobley's there. Durant kicks to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Harden. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Durant for three. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
KD, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Shot by Easton, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Now, here is Harden. He's got 14. His three-pointer's off the mark. Mitchell against Thompson. Drilled from 11 feet out. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This coaching staff encourages Thompson to look for a shot, especially when he's in close.
Here's Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Şengün with a screen on Mobley. KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Into the lane. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Floats it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Now Easton. The 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mobley a screen on Şengün. For 3, Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Smith with a screen on Allen. KD's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 8. Pass to Mobley. Here's the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Thompson looking for an opening. Smith outside. Driving inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, that kind of defense is not going to stop Smith. He's excellent at taking advantage of your mistakes.
Allen a screen on Thompson. Mitchell outside. Back to Harden. Pass to Strus. Misses the three. Rockets trail by 9. It's stolen by Strus. Mobley outside. On the wing, Harden. Back to Mobley. And he jams it in.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Outside, KD.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he sinks the second.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Harden outside. It's Allen.
Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Durant against Mobley. In comes Durant.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now Mobley. Smith there for the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson outside. Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
What a slam! Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim. Harden against Thompson. Mobley. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Kevin Durant. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Outside, KD. The three doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mitchell fires. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Durant. And they come back with a three of their own. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. And here's Harden.
and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
James against Mobley. James, left side. The crossover. Mobley grabs the board.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. LaRavia outside. Back to Doncic. Takes it inside, and the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Gets the 3 to fall.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Harden. Takes a 13-footer. Again, Cleveland scores.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Doncic with it. Defended by Harden. And James Harden pulls it down. Allen outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Good.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
A minute 53 left to play in the first. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Harden. And that one's good. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
.102 left in the first quarter. Count that bucket. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And here's Strus outside. And he buries his first look.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
And here's Reeves outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden with it. 12 points for him. 26 seconds left in the first. Knocks it down from distance. 15 points in the game.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
The three, James. The rebound by Allen. Now here's Harden. He's got 15. Mobley, a screen on James. Fires the three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Here's Harden, following the score by Los Angeles. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. And stolen by Mobley. Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Now here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside Harden. There's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Doncic passes to Reeves. For 3, James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic outside. Over to the wing. James outside. Rebounded by James Harden. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Mitchell gets by inside.
Boy, nothing you can do about that. Mitchell is just simply that good, converting over aggressive defense.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden with it. Picked up by Reeves. Mobley. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 7. LaRavia outside. Pass to James. Back to LaRavia. With the drive, and he buries his first look.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
Reeves against Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Puts up the 8-footer. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
LaRavia outside. From behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Harden fires away from outside. The long-distance three is buried. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Pass to James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Harden. He's got 26. Strus with the bucket.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Harden against Doncic. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Good work there as it goes. Harden's got 28.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Doncic. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. Pass to Mobley, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Lakers trail by 13. Now Doncic. Give him 8 points now. 4-3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
No good from outside. Doncic with it. Picked up by Allen. LeBron at full speed. And it's James with the jam.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Harden against Doncic. Allen with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Harden. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's just tremendous length. Exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 30.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who...
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. James, outside. Pass to Reeves. James with the ball, now guarded by Mobley. The shot by James, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Outside Harden, on the take. Mobley outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 6.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Cleveland. They're on a 15-6 run. Harden with it. Give him 30. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 20. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James outside. Reeves the pass to Arabia. And once again off the mark by Los Angeles. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Harden. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Now here's Mitchell. Takes the 3. The putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Cleveland. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Offensive rebound. James with a steal. Throws it up high. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Doncic. Outside Mitchell to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Harden. Takes a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Now everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that. Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Reeves against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Both free throws good from James. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell into the lane. Strus outside. From deep. Rebounded by Ayton. Lakers trail by 18. Fires the 3. The triple. LeBron James.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Now Allen. Harden outside. Now Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. Now Mobley. From deep. The free ball is down.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Doncic using the glass to lay it in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Harden against Doncic. Here's Allen. Stolen by Ayton. A minute 50 left in the 4th. Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Harden. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Outside Mitchell. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter. Now Allen. Shot clock at 6. Now Mobley. He takes it in. Rebounded by Ayton. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Excellent awareness from DeAndre Ayton. I love him setting up his teammates.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Doncic. Misses the three.
Speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Davis is out there with Alexander Song. Then it's Johnson. Then it's George. And it's Young in at the 1.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
Here's James. Takes it inside. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's George. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The kick out to LeBron. It's stolen by Davis. Young against Doncic. Young looking around. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Great open look there.
Right there, they served it up to Johnson just the way he likes it.
Here's Los Angeles now. 4-point game. Here's Doncic. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Alex Song. Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Davis. And stolen by LeBron. Doncic outside. No good from outside. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Young outside. Tries from 16. Jump shot is good.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Here's Doncic. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The kick out to Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. An easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got his second basket.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets, hit knife inside.
James gets the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Young passes to George. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Doncic. And Young kicks to Davis. Shot clock at 6. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Pass to LaRavia. Lakers working the ball around now. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Davis kicks to Young. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. LaRavia up top. Pass to Doncic. Going inside. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Doncic against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And finished off by Davis.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Doncic outside. LeBron against Davis. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Doncic against Young. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Young. That one falls. Young's got the lead up to 5 now.
You know, you can't afford to let Young slip by you, especially in these open floor situations. That is inviting trouble.
Pass to Song. Back to Young. The 3 from George. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Reeves outside. Here's LaRavia, and LaRavia slams it in.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes every...
Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Young against Doncic. Young drives in. Right side George. Pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Now LaRavia. Ayton finds LaRavia. LeBron is screen on Young. Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Doncic against Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Fires from 18. And Washington again with the bucket.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Doncic against Young. Reeves right side from the arc. Los Angeles with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Young against Doncic. Young outside. Pass to Song. Launches it. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Already expanding his game. Sar trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
And Sar pulls it down. Here's Washington. They're on a 15-6 run. Now, here is Young. Puts up a deep 3. And James pulls it down. Lakers trail by 12. There's 47.
Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness. Wow.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Young way outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Washington leading now by 10. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And a deep 3 from Young. Again, Young missing. And here is Ayton. No scoring in this one.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So the Wizards 5 right now. We've got Davis. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Sar, and it's George in at the 3 slot.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Here's Young. With the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
You know, when talking about the pressure Young puts on a defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
The drive by James. It's hauled in by George.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Sweet move. Johnson can't hit. Lakers trail by 7. The shot by LeBron, no good. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Washington Wizards. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Beyond the arc. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Up top, Reeves. He's guarded by Johnson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 10 points.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Young passes to Sar. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Davis owning the inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's Reeves to the wing on the left. Here's Doncic. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Young inside. Ayton's there. Left side, Davis. Kicks it out to Johnson. To the middle. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Lakers trail by 4. James outside, and it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Now, here is Young. 12 points for him. Outside, Davis launches a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Doncic. And Davis pulls it down.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Young from outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Back to James. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Just 4 to shoot. And Young, here we go. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
On the wing, George. Young against Doncic. From the line. Again, Young missing. Lakers trail by 9. Here's James. He takes it in, and James throws it down hard.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, that guy is a force at getting to the rack.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young against Doncic. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young's shot is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Reeves. Misses the reverse. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Wizards lead by 9. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And Young kicks to George. The kick out to Young. From the stripe. Again, Young missing.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Ayton finds Reeves. Laravia. Lakers passing it around. And Laravia slams it in.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Here's Johnson. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic looking it over. Misses the 3. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Fires away from outside. Cleared away by James. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Reeves against Johnson. Hangs in the air, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And down it goes.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And Young, here we go. Davis cleared away by Ayton. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic with it. Picked up by Davis. Now Reeves. Now Doncic. It's stolen by Davis. .109 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Young fires, and down goes the free.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
It's stolen by Davis. Now Young. Shoots it. Jumper is off. Here are the Lakers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Sarr against Ayton. Now Laravia. James knocks down the 3.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Young outside. Going to work down low. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
The 3 goes down.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Washington. Into the lane. Drops in the layup for two.
Well, look, because of his shooting ability, you have to get up on Young, but then that makes it even easier for him to blow by you.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Launches a three. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Young against Porter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Porter against Young. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Pass to Turner. It's Prince on the wing. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And here's Porter outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Young. Basket's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keith. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. EA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside Young. Outside for Davis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Young against Porter. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Tipped.
And as Sar gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Davis, the pass to Young. Here's the three. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Turner, a screen on Young. To the paint. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Sar.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Young. He's got 9. Here's George. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
From the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Wizards trail by 4. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Young looking for an opening. Young drawing the double team. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Two-for-one opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Turner, a screen on Johnson. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
All sorts of time. And again, Washington, no good. The Bucks leading by 4. And here is Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in a shooting guard. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 4. That one no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. The Bucks leading by 4. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Porter. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by Washington. Now Young with a steal. Outside Johnson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And now just a 3-point Milwaukee lead. Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Turner's got 6.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Now here's Young. 13 points in the game. A deep 3. Nice tray. So good.
Yeah, seemingly unlimited range for Young. He is always confident.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Here's Young. After Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot from deep three-point land. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Well, anytime you want a three-point shooting competition, Young is up for it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Porter. Fires for three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Porter looks it over. Fades. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tries again. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Johnson. 40 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. 19-footer. And again, it's Washington converting.
And right there, Johnson electing to go mid-range. Nice old-school stuff from the rookie.
From the wing, the putback. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Young with it. He's got 21. Young on the run. Got it. Young's got 23 points.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And here's Porter outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
George out there with Davis. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then there's Johnson. And it's Young in at the 1. That's the group for Washington right now. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 1-point game. Antetokounmpo outside. What a make! Giannis for 3.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Here's Young. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 25.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
For the tie. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, George with a steal. Antetokounmpo against Young. Got it from about 16 feet. Young's got 27.
Well, that one from mid-range. Young's got a quick release.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Washington trailing. Outside Young. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Turner for the tie. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. For the lead. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Washington shooting their first free throw in this game.
Yeah, you know, guys, the amount of offense that Young creates for himself and his teammates is staggering. This guy does it all.
Now here's Porter. He's got 14. Can they get it? And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter. Turner's got 9 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Young against Porter. Right side Young. Inside. Davis finds Young. Over Turner. And again, it's Washington.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Giannis going downhill. Stolen by Davis. Here's Young. He's got 34. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Going inside. 3 on the clock. George's shot is good. And now it's a 4-point Washington lead.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
The 3 from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 7 assists in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Young. Driving in. Right wing. From deep, Sarr nails it from 3. Sarr's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
And here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Young. And here's Porter outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. George, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Turner, a screen on George to take the lead. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Outside Johnson. Down low. Shoots. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Prince on the attack. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
Pass to Sarr. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Davis up top. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Turner. Giannis can't get the 3. Wizards trail by 3. Johnson fires. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, it must have felt good for Johnson being in the open court.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Porter. Davis pulls it down. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Driving inside. A rack attack from Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
The Bucks trail by 3. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And Young, here we go. Now George. Outside Davis. Clock is at 3. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now Young. A minute 15 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Going inside. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Yeah, Young is unflappable in the biggest moments.
Porter against Young. Releases. Rebounded by Sarr.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Porter. The putback.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Young with it. Turner covering. Johnson outside. Porter against Young. Now Porter lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside Young. Now Davis. Sarr with a screen on Porter. Young! It's money from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Washington has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Johnson fires. Can't hit it. Porter against Young. Oh, he leaves no question.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Johnson outside. Oh, stolen by Turner. George with a steal. Now Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Young against Porter. Outside Young. Deflected!
The timing from Porter Jr. on the rejection, you couldn't ask for better defense from him.
Johnson! Oh, off target from downtown! And for the Bucks, they're shooting about 56% in this one. Count it!
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Now Turner. Outside Porter. Shoots a 3. Young with a rebound. Washington's gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Goes up. Out of the Kupo, striding up court on the break.
You want more of this from Porter Jr. When he's locked in on defense, he can pick your pocket.
Young on the attack. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 5 attempts to go as we play here in this OT period. Porter! Cash from downtown!
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Young fires! He's off from 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Porter against Young. It's in!
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Young! Oh, missed on the tray. Now on to Kupo.
The Bucks. For Houston, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Bucks, Rockets, only here on 2K Sports. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Easton. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Smith. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but, well, he sure muscled that one in.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young, and for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
And that one's good by Porter.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
KD on the wing. Şengün with a screen on Prince. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
KD against Prince. And finished off by KD.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Thompson. No good there off the double clutch.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for the Rockets. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And here are the Rockets now. Following the 3 by Milwaukee. For 3, Durant drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Rockets. Bucks trail by 6. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Thompson. And that one's good by Porter.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Outside Durant, out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Ball out, ball out.
.146 left in the first quarter. Turner with a screen for Porter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Porter's got 10 points in the game. Rollins against Easton. From outside the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And here's Porter after the three-pointer from KD. Over Thompson. Easton grabs the board. Smith against Rollins. Baseline jumper. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Porter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
Şengün's checked in for Jabari Smith.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
To the inside. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Porter. 15 points in the game. Gets it off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. What an amazing... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And then there's Steven Adams. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 2-guard spot. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Bucks trail by 4. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Durant. Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Şengün's got his first basket.
Superb movement in the screen and roll. Gotta reward Şengün for that.
Giannis a screen on Thompson. Porter outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Eason with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Milwaukee's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Prince.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Screen by Şengün. Shot by Eason, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Porter. No good. That would have tied it. Houston's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Porter with it. Now defended by Adams. Turner looking around. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Thompson heading. Oh! How about that slam?
Whoa! KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Thompson against Porter. Pass to Turner. And Porter, here we go. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Thompson. Houston leading by 6. Durant with a screen on Porter. Eason passes to KD. 6 to shoot. Over Giannis. Here's Şengün. KD on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. With the drive, and finished off by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Eason down low. Covered by Rollins. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 5 now. Porter against Thompson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant with the rebound. Rockets leading by 8. Adams taking his time here. Adams sets the pick for Şengün. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now here's Porter. He's got 23. Lets it go from deep. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson left side. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Porter, here we go. It's good. Porter's got 25 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Bucks trail by 10. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Durant with a screen on Rollins. Pass to KD. Back to Eason. Outside Durant. Goes up with a stripe. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Adams down low. Porter's there. Adams' shot is good.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
It's Porter outside. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Thompson looking for an opening. KD against Giannis. Let's go. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. KD's got 25 points in the game. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 9-point game. Turner with a screen on Thompson. Porter with it. Now defended by Adams. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
To the left wing. Prince against Şengün. Back to Eason. 17-foot shot on the way. And too long on the shot. And stolen by Şengün. Thompson outside. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game, and it goes down 2 points.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. Rockets with the rebound. Now Thompson. He's got 8. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Eason. Back to Thompson. Rollins grabs the board. Bucks trail by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Steven Adams picks one up.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Thompson outside. Lets a floater go.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Rockets have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Prince outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Steven Adams.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Eason. Right wing, Turner with the steal. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Thompson outside. 4 seconds left. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Steven Adams is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3. Durant gets it done inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Rockets leading by 10. Şengün with the ball. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Turner.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Giannis inside. He's covered by Thompson. Giannis no good. Houston's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Thompson up top, covered by Giannis. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Prince wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got it back down to single digits for the Bucks.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Durant fires. There's the triple from Durant.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Now Turner fires the three, and there's the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside, KD. Let's loose a three. Thompson outside. Trying again. Now Eason. Driving to the basket.
This is something that Goonie does well for his position, connecting on timely passes.
Porter against Thompson for three. Cleared away by Adams.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Porter against Thompson. Outside Adams. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Three-pointer, good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Porter against Thompson. Şengün with the screen on Porter. And he banks the layup in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
From outside, cleared away by Adams.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
27 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Eason. Fires. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
out here tonight, Clark, with two heavyweights about to square off.
Hey, if you're a hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. Jones with the block. And here's Garland. Collins outside. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Collins, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Garland, defended by Watson. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Collins. And Collins with the slam.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Murray passes to Jokic, and the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Knocks down the triple. Jokic has got 5 points.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
The drive by Garland. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on Garland. On the take. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Garland. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on John Collins. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Now here's Leonard. Jokic grabs the board. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Jokic from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Yep, that one's good.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Matherin. No points so far. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, tricky move by Matherin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Murray against Collins. Jokic passes to Watson. And again, Denver with a three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Garland, no good.
Letting them have that from mid-range. The defense dodged a bullet there.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
The first one falls.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Collins a screen. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with John Collins. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Got a piece of it. Jokic in the post. Defended by Dunn. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 7 points in the game.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Here's Garland. Kicks it out to Collins. Shot clock at 6. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Here's Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Leonard against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Garland for 3. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Murray against Leonard. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Collins inside. He's against Watson. Excellent defense there from Watson.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Back to Murray. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Garland, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
A nice shot by Watson.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Guys, back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Murray passes to Jokic. That one is off. Excellent D there from Collins. Clippers trail by 21. Here's Leonard. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Garland looking around. To the middle. Here's Collins. Out to Garland. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Back after this.
He dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. Jokic. That one drops for him. Jokic has got 26. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Garland for 3. Drills it from deep. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Leonard on the take, and the dunk by Leonard.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Murray passes to Jokic. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gordon. Banked it in off the glass.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Out to Leonard. Up and over Gordon. And there's another one for the Clippers.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Garland with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Gordon against Garland. Fires high post. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray inside. Collins defending. And a foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Collins a screen. Garland, the pass to Collins. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. .141 left in the third. Murray against Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Brown. Outside Watson. And the dunk by Jokic.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And so Garland will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
And I know this isn't the shot Garland wanted, but just goes to show how easily he can adapt.
Murray passes to Jokic. There's 47 seconds left in the third.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Right here, right here.
Outside Garland. The three is up. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Brown against Garland. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 20. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. John Collins out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Long range from the inbound. Sends it home from three-point land. Garland's got 10 points in just the second half. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And that's 36 points for Nikola Jokic.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's Garland. Excellent defense there from Watson. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Garland with the ball. He's against Watson. The turnaround jumper. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Jokic.
And that's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Garland uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 12 points here in the second half.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Jokic against Collins. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Over Leonard. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Garland. That shot off the mark. Excellent defense there from Watson. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Pass to Jokic. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
They still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure, and then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nuggets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Not only is Garland's jump shot silky smooth, it's also effective.
Murray passes to Jokic. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And Jokic drops them both. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The drive by Garland. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's blocked. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A., they deserve the win.
Murray with it.
teams with all the veterans on each roster.
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now Hero over Watson. Hero no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver, and so they foul intentionally. Here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic inside. Adebayo on him. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Now the Heat with it. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Murray outside. Powell with the steal. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Murray against Adebayo. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Adebayo against Jokic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hero kicks to Ware. Hits the three-point bomb. Ware's got 5.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball-handling option.
Murray, the pass to Watson. Back to Murray. Driving in, inside. They need this. And Jokic lays it up and in.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Here's Wiggins following the basket by Jokic. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Brown. Denver passing it around. Murray against Powell. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Hero kicks to Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
1:36 left here in the opening quarter. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
And Denver has possession, following the score by Miami. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Miami leading by 3. Hero scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Ware. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Here's Murray, covered by Wiggins. Murray, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 3-point lead, and the dunk by Powell.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 seat. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now, here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Outside, Hero. Jokic with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Murray with it. Now defended by Powell. Watson's shot is good.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Outside, Hero. There's a good screen. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Jokic passes to Murray. Now here's Jokic. He's defended by Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Miami's ball. Hero kicks to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Ware. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The Heat with the lead. Outside, Hero. Pass to Powell. Outside, Hero. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Ware, and a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Jokic with his screen on Powell. Jokic inside, guarded by Powell. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got it all tied up now for Denver.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Such a wide open look. Adebayo's got 5 now.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Jokic inside. He's defended by Ware, and it's Jokic missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Adebayo passes to Ware. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 14.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. The three ball. It's deflected. Brown against Hero. Pass to Ware. Shoots the three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Jokic inside. He's defended by Ware. Here's Murray. And there's the drive.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Hero with it. Pass to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Miami, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. The Heat leading by 6. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot.
Well, just so strong. Bam. He's just so tough to stop.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Miami's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Launches it. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hero passes to Ware. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Murray against Adebayo. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down hard. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, this is what they love about Hero. He makes things happen out there.
Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. So he gets them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Murray right side. Rebound by the Heat. Powell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo kicks to Powell. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 9. And it's Murray penetrating. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Jokic. The sweet touch from Jokic on the floater.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Here's Hero. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Jokic.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
There's the screen. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wiggins has got the lead up to 11 now for Miami.
Sometimes you got to do it yourself. Wiggins taking the initiative there.
Here's Brown. A three-pointer, no good. The Heat have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Nailed from three-point land.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Outside, Hero. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Ware. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Miami Heat enjoying a 12-point lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to...
Whoa!
Gracious. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Adebayo, an easy 2 points on the layup. And the Heat lead by 14.
Yeah, that's a strong drive there by Adebayo. The defense unable to deter him.
And then Murray with the jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Down low. The shake. Oh! The reverse jam, unbelievable.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Now Hero. And it's sent back by Jokic. Powell against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Powell. Gordon. And there's the three.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Outside Hero. And there's the dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Jokic inside. Adebayo on him. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Heat leading by 9. Powell outside. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Outside Jokic. Here's Murray. Driving.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Hero. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. Oh, what a finish.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Now Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Smooth move on the jam. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ware. Hero with it. Now defended by Jokic. Adebayo with a screen on Jokic. Another chance, and he got it. Nice execution on the way up.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Hero.
K Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now, New York starting five. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. And Brunson gets it to go. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Here's Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Here's Hero driving inside. And Anunoby pulls it down. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 4-point game. Pass to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Here's Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Brunson. Down low. His 5 to shoot. And it's powered home by Towns.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And again, it's Tyler Hero. Hero's got 6 points.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Towns on a screen. Pulls up, high post. And it's New York scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Ware. Back to Hero. And it's New York with a rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Towns, a screen on Powell. Here's Brunson outside. Pure from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey team, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Brian, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's Ware missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Towns with the ball, picked up by Ware. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Towns on a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Off target at the rim. Heat trail by 7. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Where? And it's New York with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Hart finds Brunson. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Brunson way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Hero looking around. What a terrific move that is.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter and more. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Knicks leading by 6. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Hero against Anunoby. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Kicks it out Towns from behind the arc. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hero outside. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Where the screen. Hero for 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Wiggins gets a step, and he comes up with a bucket. Wiggins got his first points of the game.
Defense can't do it much better than that. Andrew Wiggins, though, the wiry strength to convert off contact.
Here's Brunson outside. Hard against Hero. And here's Brunson from the arc. Unable to get that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. He powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Towns finds Brunson. From deep. Confident three-point jumper by Brunson.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Towns a screen on Adebayo. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Pass to Towns. Left side, Brunson. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Ware. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Brunson against Adebayo. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns a screen on Powell. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Heroes got 18.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Adebayo against Brunson. Here's Towns, and so we wrap up the first half. Knicks out in front, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Towns a screen on Adebayo. Right side, Brunson. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Right side, Brunson. Puts it up from 12. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Brunson's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid.
Oh, okay then.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Towns a screen on Adebayo. Towns outside. Pass to Hart. Now Brunson, hounded by Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson driving. Here's Towns, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Heat trail by 7. Hero outside. Adebayo against Towns. Hero outside. Shoots over Hart. Here's Ware. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Hero. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And stolen by Adebayo. Hero outside. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Brunson with it, guarded by Adebayo. Towns runs in. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so he draws the foul, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Any?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Towns slams it home.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Brunson. He's got 25. Towns a screen on Adebayo, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Hero. That shot off. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Hero for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Adebayo. From the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. That'll put Tyler Hero on the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hero, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Drops in the 3.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Hero, count that bucket. Hero's got 33.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Pass to Bridges, takes a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Adebayo passes to Wiggins, into the lane. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
Towns on a screen. This one for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Brunson, here we go. Brunson gets it done.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Drives to the hoop.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Knicks leading by 9. Now Brunson. Towns. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Brunson with it, guarded by Adebayo. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Left side Brunson. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Adebayo against Brunson, 4 on the clock. He fires.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Ware in the post, covered by Towns.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Here's Towns. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Hero fires. takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Knicks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Book it! That one goes! Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Brunson cashes it in! And so it's the Knicks.
live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5, roaming the paint. Keeps it alive. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
It's Suggs with the drive. And Suggs throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Now here's Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Wagner. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Banchero. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now, here's Suggs. Shoots over Anunoby, and it's Orlando with another.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The kick out to Towns. Hands it from downtown. Towns has got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Anunoby against Suggs. And stolen by Hart. And here they come. Here's Anunoby. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. The Magic have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Right now, let's take a second. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Hits it from three-point range. Brunson's got 7 points.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. He's got 10.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
And Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And here's Brunson outside. Banchero grabs the board. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Knocks it loose. Bridges with the steal. Goes up, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And here's Brunson. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second with. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Banchero. In the corner, it's Bain. That 3 off the mark. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Well, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Banchero, a screen for Suggs. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Towns, a screen on Wagner. Brunson kicks to Towns. Baseline try. And the dunk by Towns.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And that one's good. Suggs.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
It's stolen by Banchero. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That shot misses. Good D by Anunoby. Brunson against Suggs. Brunson the pass to Towns. Orlando grabs the miss.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And for such a young team, Greg, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
A physical guard, Suggs, loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. Suggs against Brunson. To the inside. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
It's Suggs with the drive. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Banchero, a screen for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Brunson with it. Picked up by Banchero. And Brunson gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Suggs dishes to Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Brunson down the lane. Towns down low. He's covered by Banchero. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Banchero. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. Orlando trailing here. And Clark, the Magic with 2 good wings in Banchero and Wagner.
Yeah, they certainly have 2 of the better young wings in the league. Both forwards are outstanding at both ends of the floor. You know, it'd be kind of like a college football team with 2 gigantic tight ends. I mean, they're a physical duo, and that makes them formidable.
in every way.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Bancaro in at center. And Towns throws it down.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Bancaro is screened for Suggs. Bancaro against Anunoby. And there's Bancaro on the assist from Suggs.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Back to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And finished off by Bancaro.
Bancaro just attacking the rim, going up over the defense that time.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson no good. The Magic trail by 4. Suggs in the corner to the middle, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Poked away. Bancaro a screen on Bridges from the high post. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Suggs passes to Bancaro, and finished off by Bancaro.
Jalen Suggs serving up an assist. Boy, he is a capable point guard.
To the paint. Black with it, now guarded by Towns. Black dishes to Suggs. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Brunson against Bancaro. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
New York leading by 4. So, Clark, when you watch Anthony Black, size, playmaking, defense, a lot to like here.
That is a fact, for sure. The 6th pick in 2023. Shooting was the question mark, still is a bit, but I tell you, that's the one area of the game you've seen over the years. Many players make great strides in refining their shot because of the work they put into it. I don't think he's going to be any different.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Bancaro a screen on Anunoby, and Suggs throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The Magic trail by 9. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Pass to Bancaro. Outside, Suggs. And it falls over the rim and in. Suggs has got 4 points this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's New York with it. Here's Bridges. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Bridges has got the lead up to 9 now for New York. Suggs passes to Bancaro. Drives to the hoop, and finished off by Bancaro.
And that drive gives Bancaro all the momentum he needs. And, boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
There's the triple. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with us. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Inside. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
From deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Ben Carroll, a screen on Anunoby. And the turnover again by Orlando.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. From past the arc. And Brunson, the basket on the assist by Towns. 25 points here for Jalen Brunson. Suggs against Anunoby. Likes the pass to Suggs. Driving inside. And the layup is good. Suggs has got 35.
I think he's at his very best when he gets downhill. Suggs using that athleticism to get to the rack and his strength to finish through contact. I love that combination.
Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's Towns. Suggs with the steal. Now Wagner. Suggs with the ball. Bridges covering. From 18 feet away, Towns with the rebound.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And stolen by Wagner. From outside, he drills the 3.
Pretty nimble play that time by Wagner, pulling up before the defense could get set to stop him.
And Brunson, here we go. Puts it right back up and in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Going inside. Ooh, the quick Jalen Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Wagner. Oh, it's good! What a move! If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns outside. Here we've got Brunson. Now Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. There's Brunson from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Suggs. Oh, what a play inside.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Buries the deep ball.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Suggs. He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Boy, Jalen Suggs just playing right through contact. I love his energy and aggressiveness there.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Brunson fires. Not gonna go.
Grant, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with John Collins. And it's Garland in at the point. Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 2. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Banchero with a screen on Leonard. Here's Suggs, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And here are the Clippers now, after the basket by Orlando. Here's Leonard, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
And this young Magic team plays a stifling brand of defense, Stan.
Yeah, the best we've seen in Orlando since the Hall of Famer Dwight Howard patrolled the paint. That team also had great coaching.
Wagner finds Banchero, kicks it out to Wagner. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist.
Tracking the feed, Franz Wagner locked in on that shot.
Garland against Suggs. Kicks it out to Collins. On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The kick out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Clock at 6. Inside.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
And the dunk by Leonard.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Suggs. Wagner with a screen on Leonard. Suggs with it. To the inside. Here's Banchero. And Collins with the big block. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. Orlando shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, BA, he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Wagner against Jones. And another miss by Orlando. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Garland's got 5.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. To the paint. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Using his size inside. Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The drive by Garland, and they pick up 2. He has 7.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Magic trail by 9. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Suggs. Bankero with a screen on Leonard. Suggs, the pass to Bankero. Hits the trifecta.
And Bankero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Kicks it out to Collins. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. John Collins has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. 8 points. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. John Collins out there with Derek Jones. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Now here's Garland. And it's in there. Garland's got 9 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Wagner. There's the drive. And the dunk by Wagner.
Well, there's Wagner using that size to get a good look on the drive.
The Clippers lead by 7. Here's Garland. He's got 9. Collins with a screen on Suggs. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Guys?
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Jones from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Done with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And here's Collins for 3. And it's Bain with the rebound. Magic trail by 10. Bankero left side. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Shots good by Black. And it's now only a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
How about Bankero's vision? Keeps his eyes up and makes the extra pass.
The drive by Garland. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Suggs. Puts up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Bankero. Bankero's got 3 assists now in this one. Garland against Suggs. Garland, the pass to Collins. And no good. Great D that time from Banchero. And Suggs, here we go. And he jams it home with authority.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Garland against Suggs. Takes it inside. Garland, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The three from Suggs. And again, it's the magic from deep.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Garland for three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Suggs. 12 points for him. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, staying committed inside. Suggs takes the contact but gets it to go.
Garland for three. It's hauled in by the Magic. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Suggs, right side. Banchero the screen. To the wing, right side. Leonard pulls down the board.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Collins. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. What sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime? Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5, down low. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul. Magic on D. 3-point lead, and Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Garland, the pass to Collins, and stolen by Banchero. Suggs outside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism, because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Now here's Collins. He's got 10. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, good to see Collins continuing to go at the defense. He knows he's hot right now, and he's riding the momentum.
Here's Suggs. 16 points for him. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Garland. He's got 12. Up again. It's rebounded by Banchero. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Clippers trail by 5. Garland up top. He's covered by Suggs. Yep, that one goes. Garland's got 14.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Leonard against Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Leonard. Banchero in the post. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Garland against Suggs. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Collins for the tie. 5 to shoot. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. 15 points in the game.
Well, not what you'd call a volume shooter from 3, but Collins can hit.
Jumps up. Great hustle, Leonard. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. To halt the run. That's tipped. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Collins a screen. Garland, the pass to Collins. Out to Garland. Pass to Jones. To the wing on the left. Done. And he can't jam it through. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. They get it again. And the dunk by Wagner.
Well, that level of activity is one of the things that makes Wagner special.
Garland scanning the floor. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter here. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Garland. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
Here's Leonard. He shoots it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Suggs against Leonard. Kicks it out to Wagner. Banchero right side. Back to Wagner. Clock at 4. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, the hops from Beal. Woo!
Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Beal. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Carroll with a screen on Leonard to the middle. He got it up. And that's not going to go. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. After a quick break, we're coming right. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with John Collins. And it's Beal in at the 1 spot. Jones from outside. Counted from distance. And the Clippers lead by 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Ben Carroll the screen. It's Suggs with a drive. So it'll be 2 free. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Collins inside, guarded by Banchero. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Banchero uses his size down there.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Clippers. And stolen by Suggs. In transition, the Magic on the run. And the basket is good. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And one young guy who's really a good on-ball defender, Anthony Black.
Yeah, B.A., that's where he's made an immediate impact. He's a big guard, a smooth athlete, great body control, really tough to get past him, B.A.
And the Magic with possession. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Lays it up and banks it in. Banchero's got 23.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
They trail by 7. Out of bounds, it'll be Magic ball. Garland's checked in for Los Angeles. Orlando has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Suggs against Leonard. Here's Bankero, and stolen by Jones. Outside Leonard. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Leonard against Suggs. Driving to the basket. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Bain. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Suggs against Leonard. Suggs surveys the D. Bucket! Straight in!
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
Clippers trail by 9. Now here's Garland. Leonard! Oh, the long ball, no good! He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Well, guys, from day one in this league, Wagner has been an exceptional free throw shooter.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Now it's Jones. Wagner with the rebound.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Magic.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And what a huge performance it was for Paolo Banchero.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Stolen by Collins. Dunn outside. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Wagner with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.